Hey, what's up, everybody? Finally, it just the thing just installed, so let's get right to it. It's about freaking time. Let's go. English. What's up, Jester? Josh? Hikari, Mark? Sean?
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
Shut up, Omega.
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction
Hey,
of
Jessa.
all life.
Yeah, I can't stand her voice either.
She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth.
What's up,
That
Anonymous?
she was a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She
Right on, Sean.
prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian.
Hey, Stacy.
Becoming a champion
Hey,
for
X-Ball.
all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she
It's only the video, Deacon. It's like the the catching up video. I don't think we're even at the at real time
one that heralds
gameplay yet.
destruction and
What's up, Kivy?
opportunity.
There we go. All right, I don't know what you guys think. I feel like either, what do you guys, resolution or performance? I mean, I tend to favor performance, and because I'm running this on a 1440 monitor, I'm not going to get like the top tier like visual quality of native 4K, you know? I'm gonna go performance. Yeah. PC gaming has gotten me so used to 60 FPS, so. Now we're in real time. All of this is rendered real time.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
Hey, Robbie.
All because of a terrible
Jerry.
system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return.
No, not the fox.
And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
Hey, Wazoo. Oh god, is there a backup?
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
Chosen one.
And every night, I have the same dream.
What's my GPU? A PlayStation 5, Scout. That's my GPU.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
If you're talking about my PC, it's a 1080 Ti.
I arrive at the center. I see you, Elizabeth.
She saved the world. Like,
Waiting
literally.
for me.
She literally
You've
saved the
been
world.
Dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole.
That's a good point, Omega. But I would at least expect that Gaia, which is like the central AI, would be the one with the backup, right? I have no idea about this story or lore at all. After this, once I get to the first... Uh-oh. It can run Elden Ring P rhymes, mostly.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth.
Josh,
let it slip away.
It did run through most of like the main plot,
The valley below is my only.
but obviously a very
My last hope to find
condensed
backup.
version of it.
I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
How long will it take to get on PC? Well, I would say about 3 years. Uh-oh. Hey, my old friend.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know,
But
I
the thing
haven't
is-
called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has
Hey,
something
what's up,
to
Crystal
do
Wolf?
with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover.
Okay, yeah.
I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Thanks, Crystal. I like to think so, too.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
P. Rhymes, will you settle down? Spoilers! Even if it's something minor like that, come on. Anyway.
Shall we?
Okay, I can't pause. What I was going to say is I could give you a rundown of what happened in the first game, but I know that Josh says that he hasn't played it yet, and it sounds like he wants to play it yet, so I don't want to say anything to completely spoil the entire experience for you. But the issue is, yeah, I could tell you, but I don't want to completely spoil it for those who still want to play the game, play the first game.
Hi, how is everybody?
Hey, Joan, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. I'm doing fantastic.
All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up.
Yeah.
So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Uh-oh. First things first.
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
That's true. Yes. Crafting mainly your weapons and ammunition, as well as
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's,
tap circle before the apex of a jump,
think of it like
before a swan
a set
dive.
of instructions that can fix the world.
I hit that. Whatever.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear. Logs.
And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
See you later, Hikari.
Who else would come?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
Okay, so is Josh gone? All right.
But can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the...
After you.
So, look, now that Josh is gone, I'll try to give you the shorthand. Basically, as is usual in these sci-fi apocalypses. What's up, Taco? The world was running out of resources. Automation was causing people to lose jobs. Oh.
The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
Yeah, I think he's AFK.
So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants.
Oh.
It's killing animals too.
And then you have
people will get sick too.
An more evil version of Elon Musk tried to create robots to help he tried to create robots that were for military, but then he fucked it up as usual, and the robots soon went rogue and were basically destroying all of humanity as well as the planet itself. Humanity tries to fight back. They obviously can't win because the robots are designed to hack other systems and make them into their own. So in the last ditch effort, they create the what's called Elizabeth, which is the clone, which is the original of Aloy, who was a clone of her, created what is called the Zero Dawn system, which was intended to re-terraform the planet after all of humanity, and I mean all of humanity, was gone. And there are various subsystems behind this system. Gaia, which is supposed to be the main mainframe. Then you had various other subsystems that deals with humanity, that actually has DNA of humans, of who are going to be regrown and reborn once the Earth has been relatively healed, to create the machines to re-terraform the planet, to the weather systems to help adjust the climate, but also includes Hades, which in the sense that, but I'll get into that. It turns out it succeeded, but the Elon Musk motherfucker decided to completely wipe out the subsystem that contained all of humanity's knowledge up to that point. So in effect, the only thing that the new human children that were grown or born, all they taught to them was English, like human speech. They didn't teach them reading, writing, history, sciences, anything. That's why you see how humanity is back to a primitive state, like a primitive tribal state after they escaped from these areas where they were created. Because Elon Musk motherfucker thought that by destroying human knowledge, it would make humanity, like, innocent again? Like, the blissful ignorance of bullshit. But as we all know from regular human history, tribal cultures killed the fuck out of each other still, despite not having advanced knowledge, for God's sake. Anyway, what happened is something triggered. So Hades, the Hades subsystem, was designed as a failsafe in case Gaia's planet terraforming fucked up the first time, because an AI is not going to, may not get it right the first time. So the way Hades was supposed to work was to bring back the machines and wipe the slate clean so that Gaia could start over again to reform the Earth in what is to be the proper state for life to reform itself again. That was dormant, but around 20 years, or in other words, aka right around when, right before Aloy was born, something happened that detached Hades from being under Gaia's control. We don't know that. Us, the player, that's still the mystery for us. Something triggered that, which caused Hades to start making the machines more hostile to humans. And so Gaia, her solution, the solution that she had was, if I recall, I think Hades was actually trying to take control of Gaia. And so as a failsafe, one of the failsafes with Gaia was self-destruct, which she blew herself up. That's why Ailey's trying to find a backup. But what she also did was try and figure out a failsafe of how to correct this action by stopping Hades. And her solution was to create a clone of her creator, Elizabeth, I forgot her last name, Sorbet or Sordin, something. Make a clone of her, because I believe because she would be a clone, Aloy would have full access to all of Horizon Zero Dawn's systems, various systems out all over the country. Yes. Though the woman in Aloy's dream was Elizabeth. She created a clone of her because she would have the access. She would have the access through her DNA to all the subsystems to turn off Hades or to shut him down. That was her only chance. So that's why Aloy was born. Aloy was born 20 years before the events of Horizon Zero Dawn. But what happened is, again, because humanity had reverted itself to a tribal state, they know that these machines are machines, but they don't know where they came from. They revert back to, mystical understandings of primitive technology. And so they find Aloy as a baby in the middle of a machine, in the middle of what they consider to be like an empty machine or a temple. The tribe that found her, most of them considered her to be outcast or a bad omen. So she was outcast from the group. So she and another self-described outcast raised her. And that's the reason why we may see that here. That's the reason why Aloy really does not like the Nora, which is the tribe where she grew up in, and other aspects of that, because she was basically treated like a leper for her entire life. But now that she apparently saved the world, which is how she did it in Horizon Zero Dawn, I think she's considered to be like a practical goddess at this point. But Aloy, at this rate, is well aware of the technologies that are existing and the technology that's lost, because she found this focus, which is like, I guess, the augmented reality Google glasses, if you will, that was existing at the time before the end of the world. So there you go.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move. Give it a second. Okay, see how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Okay,
I'm ready.
concentrate.
Ow!
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Another one's coming.
Where? Oh.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration...
Yeah, I will say, Angstball, my thing with Horizon Zero Dawn is that at the time it was released, it was, generally speaking, when it comes to the mechanics and everything, it was your by the numbers open world game that was kind of on par with other open world games for the time. Think, you know, Ubisoft and whatnot. But what kept me playing and what made me love this was robot dinosaurs, a freaking awesome main story, and really fun combat.
It was over. My mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
Hey,
Someone
Smitty.
shot this machine too.
I say Ubisoft, whatever. I don't care.
Another ladder. Need a shield and lock. Huh.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
Oh, yeah?
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. What? Please wait here for
Sobek,
personnel to
that's her
assist
name.
you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold.
I should be able to pry this open.
Yeah, the
There's climbing gear.
game engine is pretty
Guess someone
wild.
dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out.
Uh,
They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. We should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
yeah.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like
Exactly.
it can latch onto things.
Shigura.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it.
Yeah, at least
Look
have
into
a.
the
I have a
debris.
3-day weekend
Pull it
this
out.
at least,
That could work.
so that's good.
The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
I know, right? Yeah, I got laundry to do and
Machine cable.
so much more.
Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or... All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Ooh, they have workbenches now? Oh, nice. I had no idea they were gonna make this. Okay, nice. All right, all right. This is... I think I'm still in the prologue right now, honestly.
There. Pull.
No, I didn't see that,
caster.
Shigura.
Now to test it on the debris.
Oop. Ah. Huh? Hello? Oh, okay.
Leave a dent. Maybe the pull caster can take out the debris.
There we go. fucking strong. I love it.
Easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Leverage, yes, also. I think I still am in the prologue.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please, proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
What? Oh, nice.
Wow, that worked.
I know, right? I'm surprised it's you.
This was useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up. Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
It was okay, Shigura. Yeah, I would say it was tolerable, but I did ultimately invest in getting some prescription lenses for it, though.
Us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
No, this is not Elon Musk.
The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony.
Oh yeah, Shigura, hold on.
The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it.
Hold on. I wanna get the brand name for you real quick. VR Wave is... Hey, what's up? I had to pick one. VR Wave is the brand that I use to get the prescription lenses for my Valve Index. All right, let's go.
But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, The truest form of immortality.
He sounds like a goddamn...
Playback stopped.
Oh god.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star.
Okay, she said it too.
Something went wrong, and it blew up.
You would read in one of the lore logs that one of the other options for people to try and escape the apocalypse was to create a starship to send them to another planet, but according to the logs, it never made it.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error.
No, Apollo was not that solution. The Odyssey solution was completely separate from Zero Dawn. I think, my understanding. Apollo, it was simply the subsystem that that was responsible for human knowledge and education.
Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
I don't remember the exact wording of the logs
We
itself.
all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Invest, am I right?
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step
New
for
merch.
humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around.
Childish Gambino. Sean, stop it.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What is it?
Might have been what killed those Upsrun. Keep your guard up.
That's a big machine.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw.
Oh, shit.
Damn! Spotted!
No! Oh, I'm an idiot! Damn it, I hit the wrong button.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Hey, Anthony.
Time to throw.
Why do I keep throwing the wrong button? Hold and release R2. Oh, that's why. Got him.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
All right. It's gonna come over here.
Got your back.
Aw, Snake Eater. Ah, that was a great Metal Gear Solid. Aloy is her name.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Got them beard.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Ha!
Sorry my whisper
Damn.
offend you. Anointed.
Damn, Aloy. Fuck.
Like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
What does Aloy gotta have fucking against beards?
The blight's made its way in here.
Hey, Mandy. Varl is his name. V-A-R-L.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow
Dismantled it.
yourself up.
And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, we won't know what hit it.
There we go.
Over here. Aloy, I think I see a way up.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. Scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we can.
It's not new to me.
Made in its path.
Scroungers are... Okay.
Put this here.
Come on. Take the bait. Fuck it.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Where do I go now?
I can't reach that ladder from here.
Ah, here we go.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
I'm getting reacclimated to everything. I would say the prologue is going a bit slow, but I understand that it's, you know, the tutorial portion of it.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger.
Oh, I think they're in mission control. Oh yeah, this is mission control.
The blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out.
This data...
Negotiations with the representatives of Zero Dawn have concluded. Mutually profitable agreement that shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt. Oh, in short, Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage, supplementary ectogenesis research reports, and exchange Zenith with a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database. It has Apollo! In a week prior to the Odyssey's launch, by our estimates Zero Dawn's timeline, but it'd be near complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree with this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear it is a non-negotiable term as faithful media representative of 16.
It mentions the tech that Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up. Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Apollo was the subsystem of the Zero Dawn project that essentially contained a repository of all of human knowledge across all cultures. You know, science, technology, language, biology, medicine, you name it, in all languages, in all cultures, including religions, customs, etc. Every facet of human knowledge known up to that date. But what happened is, in the first game, Elon Musk thought it was a good idea to destroy Apollo and basically revert man back to what it was probably 10,000 years prior to today in a basic primitive state.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming
Oh, here we go.
system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete
Oh, they stole it!
and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware.
They
of the
stole Zero Dawn!
risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
So,
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't.
did they say that the guy
Hey,
who
Laura.
created Hades was
Why
the
does
plant?
that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Yeah, it tried to explain that to somebody who has not even the basics of science. Like, how are you the exact same thing as somebody who lived thousands of years ago?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Ted Farrow was the Elon Musk motherfucker. God damn it, why? Thanks, Doug. For a $25 super chat.
Happy Friday, Arty. Beer is on me tonight.
Okay, that's what I confirmed. Hank Shaw, the guy who created the Hades subsystem, which is the cause of all this apocalyptic bullshit, he was the plant for this Odyssey organization. Okay, that's what I figured.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Ral.
All right, Jessa, I'll see you later.
We should keep moving.
After
Tell
you.
Blue Bacon I said hi. Frost blasting.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Oh, shit.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Another one of those machines. I could try with my new weapon on it.
Got him.
Machine couldn't take the cold.
More of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Yeah, he
We
was.
can cross over here.
Nice. Oh my god! That looks like a space shuttle.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Got you.
What's in here?
Oh shit. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Varl, what the shit? Oh no.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Ah.
Me neither.
Are you almost out? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, there's more of them. Oh my god.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
I got this.
And there she goes.
Just... If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Oh, crap. No idea what those things are.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
The hell? Oh, there we go. Nice.
Sounds good.
I'm triggering it, Angst Ball. I hit the R3 button.
The storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
Oh my god.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
You know I can. Oh, fuck! Channeling Nathan Drake over here. Oh, shit!
This place is barely holding together. Looks Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall.
Release the
into the
clamps!
basin.
You'll get the clamps! Okay, I gotta stop.
Great. More machines in my way. Control
Come on.
console might be in there.
Nice.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Come on!
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Staying with my focus could help here. This place to myself now. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Oh, no. Nice.
Gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
say so far I like the music.
Okay.
I wasn't the biggest fan of the music in the first game, honestly.
Cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Got him.
One down. I just need to climb higher.
Come on.
Detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe I was right. No turning back now. Almost there.
Come on.
There's the other connector.
This is gonna suck. Get ready. Bam. Oh. No. Okay, come on. Ah! Nice.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Scan for... Okay, where's that weak spot? That stack is full of acid. I should target it first. Ugh. Watch out for that acid.
Come on. Nice.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
So it's a combination of a cobra and a rattler? What the fuck?
Free! Gotta take this thing down fast. A trap, maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do.
Hell yeah.
Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Yes. Like, you could break off pieces of a machine's, like, weapon and use it against them. Were acid weapons? I don't... corrosion? Yes, was an element. I don't think there were corrosive weapons, though. Or at least weapons off of a machine that you could use. You could create corrosive ammo. Where am I going? Ah. Ah.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream.
We all know it's not gonna happen.
But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
God damn it, stop it! Wow. So they ditched the spokesperson. Wow. Man. They threw him under the bus.
Please be here.
It's not here.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9.
Ha! Nice.
Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzine's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions?
Uh-oh.
Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz?
Oh, no!
Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
They had a fail-safe when they tried to steal it.
This ain't no copy of Guy, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a tape, remember my salute.
Double whammy! Well, in fairness, he did the right thing because they tried to steal the technology at the time.
Aloy?
But it ended up screwing us over here in the future.
There is no goddess.
Ah!
That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Hairbun dudes.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know?
She does.
But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Mount, baby! Eh, of course he doesn't know how to ride. Ah, we're actually right back. And the OG. Oh, by the way, where they are at, they're basically in the Mountain West. So where you start out in the game is basically Colorado, but you find yourself in landmarks in Utah, Arizona, and in the expansion DLC for the first game, you went to Yellowstone in Wyoming.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us.
Well, as you could see, the terraforming, brought, moisture into the American Southwest. But as you could also see, they treat Aloy as a freaking saint.
The savior of Meridian has returned.
Yeah.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
This is so awkward.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. What's your step? You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Ha! They got a statue of her! What the fuck? Oh god!
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
What dude are you referring to?
Wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Okay. So, this tower...
Is that a statue of me?
Yeah, it is.
That's... new.
she just can't handle it. No. The dude with the man bun, he's not the evil mastermind. Hades was intended to be made, and he was the maker of it. Like, he was not there to sabotage the whole thing. Ted Faro, the Elon Musk character, he's the guy that started the apocalypse, and he's the one who destroyed Apollo. But the guy with the man bun isn't evil, but supposedly he was allegedly like an inside agent of Gaia, within Gaia, working for this organization. But apparently he caught wind of them trying to steal Gaia, so he inputted a corrupted file that they thought they stole that ruined their chance of getting a copy of Gaia. That's what I was trying to say. He wasn't evil, sort of. But the tower, the organization that created the spaceship, that created the spaceship Odyssey, they were the ones who were trying to escape and go to another star system. They wanted to steal a copy of Gaia because they want it for themselves. They want to have their own terraforming AI themselves. Why Man Bun double-crossed the organization by giving them a bullshit copy of Gaia, I don't know. But he didn't sabotage Hades. So, this tower that you're seeing above me, that was a subsystem, I think it was codenamed Hermes for the messenger. Those were like signal towers that would broadcast a signal from one of the subsystems to all other related subsystems across the planet, because this is obviously a planet-wide terraforming. It's not just relegated to the United States, or what was the United States. That's what Hermes was supposed to be.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue.
You're goddamn right.
It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half.
We'll get around to it, you know that. Not necessarily Tower of Babel, but this is the core, the AI core of Hades. That Hades manipulated enemy NPCs to try and bring him to the signal tower so he could broadcast to every other tower to wake up the machines. Because that's the thing. The machines that wiped out life on Earth, they didn't they didn't get destroyed. They simply burrowed themselves when they ran out of juice. There was, because their energy, the machine's energy source is biomass, organic, essentially. So obviously, and the reason why this Zero Dawn thing had to happen was that in order for the Zero Dawn AI to crack the encryption of the machines, it would take them like 600 years to crack the encryption. Once they did, they gave the signal to turn the machines off, and that's what happened. But they're still there.
I could pull this thing out of the... What?
I know, I should have Omega.
Transmission.
Oh, fuck.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Yeah, it did.
I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
It's pretty good so far, but granted a bit slow to get the ball rolling.
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
Oh. What the? There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, basically, I'm still on the tutorial.
Now, how to cross over to the spire.
Okay, all right, here's the ultimate spoiler. At the end credit scene, just like Marvel, Silence, who was the, I don't want to say antagonist? Deuterangist, I guess the best way of saying it? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. He... I don't want to say saved Hades, but captured Hades' AI at the end of, at the end cutscene. And implied that he wanted to pick Hades' brain for more knowledge. Silence didn't seem necessarily evil, but more somebody who's just absolutely thirsty for knowledge and does not care about the potential consequences of gaining it.
Looks like I can use my procaster on that. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me slants.
No, he wasn't.
It looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Right on, Doug.
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Karja will make of this.
Oh, shit. Who's they?
There's the note.
Didn't Aloy have a cameo in the Monster Hunter universe? Or no, I think that was Geralt. No, she came into Genshin Impact or something like that, didn't she?
Sword of the Forest. Bastard.
Yep. Callie. Oh, shit, there he is.
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted.
Told you.
The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why don't obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, then why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and to learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Condescending asshole. Yes, but he also stumbled upon a focus himself, gaining him similar access to at least basic knowledge that Aloy was able to get. So both he and Aloy were on the same level in terms of like broader understanding of the world around them.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Well, I have no idea so far. Aloy is trying to find a backup of Gaia who can kickstart the terraforming process, which will fight back this blighted vegetation that's growing all over the place. What the hell?
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
That's true. It was a pretty epic final battle, by the way. Okay, so that's okay, now that I know, it's 6 months since the events of what happened there. Gotcha.
They'll have something new to debate. You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
Like
can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Okay, I will. Okay, but what P. Rhymes was saying earlier isn't exactly untrue. At least this guy, the Sun King, and another character who's going to be introduced have tried to kind of flirt with Aloy, with Aloy just basically shutting them both down, like cold-blooded. Not that I'm holding it against her at all. I'm not.
Good to see you.
But we'll see what happens if that happens again.
Properly, thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering.
Oh, wait, so he did get married. Never mind.
The palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Ah!
Really? Must you?
Ooh. Spear. Hell yeah.
Try it on.
Oh, that's right. He was a single dad. I think he was a single dad. I think the wife passed away.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use. Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamin.
Yeah, true.
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow.
Oh, damn it.
Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamin.
I'm sorry. I completely forgot. He's the kid brother. My bad. He's the kid brother of the Sun King. Yeah.
And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamin.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Where are the other folks at? Oh. That's where the main quest is at. if you're an auntie.
The monument's really coming along. The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels.
Settle down there.
But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right.
At least he understood that bit. Like, Aloy is not about gaudy bullshit and bureaucracy. I was been thirsty for like the last 20 minutes. All right, I'm back. Aw, that's also very true, Deacon. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd
Stop! See, he's still trying!
Perhaps at the palace.
Thirst!
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that.
Avad is still
Right,
thirsty.
I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
I mean, yeah. Aloy's attractive.
Years of hostility. I assume you mean the Red Raids?
And she can kill me.
My
I mean,
favorite subject.
somehow I find
I
that's
wouldn't ask if I didn't need
weirdly arousing. I mean, what?
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum,
No, I was wrong, Deacon. He's not a widow.
Resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
Oh no, don't!
Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me.
Oh, he still wants Aloy!
I find I'm always...
Ah! He wants Aloy!
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows?
True.
On one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian?
And stay?
Stay. long enough for us to spend time, get to know each other.
No! Oh, he's going full r/nice guys. Ah, this is cringe. Are you fucking kidding? Now's not the time. I'm gonna go with the logic. Now's not the time, bro. That's.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian.
So awkward.
A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool.
Yeah, you are.
It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success.
I'm not the guy with the man bun.
Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
So, I think the way I'm thinking that guerrilla story writers the story writers are trying to imply is that just because you wipe away Apollo, which has all of human knowledge and history and everything, humanity, even if you wipe the slate clean, humanity will eventually relegate to tribalism and all of the in all its various forms, and that it won't make things suddenly happy and paradise and peaceful just because they wipe the slate clean, as it were. Because as you can obviously see, this is obviously a patriarchal, or like a kingdom, right? Aloy's tribe, the Nora, they were ran by a trio of matriarchs, like who were like the advisors of the tribe and everything. So you see all the different various aspects of tribal hierarchies and customs and everything. And they're basically saying that's because you take away the guns doesn't mean that their humans are going to find ways to kill each other for whatever reason or another. Well, out of the trio of the matriarchs, one of them had Aloy's back. One of them wanted to basically kill Aloy as a baby because she was so freaked out about her existence. And the other was like neutral, like just straight up neutral.
The battle really wrecked this place.
Yeah, got work to do.
Hey!
Not again.
That's her.
Welcome back to the Elite, Savior.
There. A workbench. Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
I am a firm believer in gender equality and the fact that women can be just as brutal and heartless as men. It's just that they haven't been given the same opportunity to do so on the same scale. You know what I mean?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Ha! Just get married already. Come on.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh my.
You have no idea.
Oh my.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about
it's like, he looks like,
I admit it.
Can I go now?
He's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after cooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech. Well, I know.
Please let me go.
You're out. Go. Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
I mean, do any of them wash their hands in this period? Ooh, interesting.
Okay, master override installed. Plus, something new to store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay, Savior.
Yeah. Who the fuck are you?
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
All right, Deacon. I have no idea, Nathan. That's a good question. Is this the credits? Yep.
This crown of ash and soul, their kindness calls to me.
Reminds me of Red Dead Redemption. American Southwest.
These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand?
Yeah, we're just now getting to the title card, Deacon.
Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rock.
Oh, by the way, Deacon, if you wanted to know, the narrative director, basically the story director, is John Gonzalez, who was the story director for Fallout New Vegas.
My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the
Title drop.
Sparks to steel.
Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Yeah, I can do that.
Sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then...
Nope.
Who would crank it back up?
This is the Rockies.
Fine.
Probably the other side of the Rockies. She's heading off to the Forbidden West, aka California.
You forced me.
Topical.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well...
Yeah, the game takes place the Horizon Zero Dawn took place in Colorado. And like areas of the Mountain West. So Colorado, Arizona, Utah, and the expansion DLC took place in Wyoming, near Yellowstone. And so now they told her that she needs to go to the Forbidden West. And if you saw on the map, it was basically California.
There's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dawn. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
Wait, is this the same asshole priest from the first game? Uh-oh.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... What? This Nora girl? This...
Nora girl? Yeah, by the way, again, tribalism. Yeah, I think what helped fix the issue with the camera was, well, somebody who mentioned, I think Rodent mentioned to go into the device manager and make sure go into the USB devices and make sure I turned off the option for Windows to turn off the device to save power. I think that might have been what did the trick. Also, excuse me. Also, what Aloy's wearing is the top tier armor of the previous game. Like it, and what I mean by top tier, it actually had like a primitive shield to go with her armor, but obviously 6 months later the power source for the armor has gone out, so now she just wears it as regular armor.
Savage. Besides Scallywag.
Waddies.
Scallywag.
Studious Waddies.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
You asshole.
Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
Puh! Fuck you, man!
Here for the embassy of Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend?
Erend!
A little more action, a little less scroll.
What is?
Studious, what is?
Studious Wadi sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlecbacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
I absolutely love Aloy's snark. It's great.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
Ha!
That's right. Best start cranking.
Bye!
Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear.
I'm the savior, motherfucker!
No more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
I will make it so.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Oh my god. Oh wow, this is a big ass map. That's the thing, I'll probably end up exploring off stream, but I know you guys want to explore with me.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
I haven't even upgraded myself. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh, this is definitely different. Oh, come on! I thought I... Shit.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Ooh. Raccoon! See you later, Jerry.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
Uh-oh. I think somebody basically made that that conclusion that it's the base game, but with more stuff and more polish, right? Which, I mean, it doesn't need, for me, it doesn't need to like revolutionize itself. I just wanted it to be exactly what I'm asking for it to be. More polish, but, you know, more vistas, more, but also I think the one thing that I wanted more were more of, a better melee combat system, and also better interactions with the,
Guess I should leave it for now.
With the dialogue between the NPCs, and I wanted also better side quests. What the hell is this thing?
Must be somewhere you can remember his vibes. But how? Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Probably could take it out with fire, but I don't have anything for fire. Okay, here's my issue here. How are her hands not like bloodied and scraped to oblivion? Come on. Ugh. Calluses. Ha! Fair.
Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too. Get this from my stash when I need it.
Outlander approaching. That the Savior? Want to come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra!
Aloy, what are you doing here?
She built like some of the best like heavy weapons in the first game.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit.
I also think she's kind of thirsting after Aloy too.
And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Hell yeah.
Petra.
Good to know that cold beer still exists 1,000 years after the apocalypse.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then
Yeah, I do appreciate the fact that that despite wiping the whole fucking slate clean, humans will eventually reinvent alcohol. Goddamn right.
Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble.
Omega Pickle Beer will never survive. I will
But first
see
things
to it
first,
myself.
I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Upgrades, damn it. It ain't no open world game without upgrades.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
Just feel.
Put a sock in it, will ya?
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone?
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Aaron and help him clear the bristlebacks.
I am most
Salutations!
certainly
Oh, this is my stash box. Nice.
I respect. You're the first Nora who's ever spoken to me. Looking sharp as ever.
Or couldn't finish.
If the Nora Driggs, that's it.
I will have seen everything.
Are you a sight for sore eyes? You know what we need? Proper first hand. How's your
Okay, I do appreciate this. Like, one of my other critiques about the first game was that the NPCs were very static or robotic in how they interacted and everything. Here they feel a lot more like natural and alive by comparison. And I appreciate that. Oh yeah, there's a mini game.
Anyway.
Every open world game now has a fucking mini game, so let's play Gwent, or, you know, the Horizon version of Gwent.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
What the fuck is this?
Passing by,
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too.
All right, how do I play? Well, I mean, of course. The fuck? Is this a D&D board game? What the fuck?
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines.
Okay.
It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yeah.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
Right.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces?
Okay.
Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat.
Oh, so terrain affects it too?
And your current machine has 2.
So this is like a fucking a diorama, like a big ass like Warhammer 40K type shit.
Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
No.
When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's.
Okay.
A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, and your current machine has 2. So in total, your machine, since my machine isn't the one attacking, and just like your machine, it's not affected by. So right now, this means your machine can do 2 points. Did you get all that?
Okay, yeah, I do get on that.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by.
I'm pressing X. I'm pressing X. Is this a bug? I'm pressing X. attack from this. Oh, there we go. God damn it! Why? What the fuck, dog? Thank you for the super chat. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, guess you're done, huh? All right, the Tanakhs like to say we each until you it can so you see that note help the end of
tries again
on them since usually pick up. And remember, take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now. And try with. Now move the piece when performing an attack. You'll be a machine's and its own this and so and since and just so this means did you knew you were a smart one. Finish up by
there we go.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack, but it will damage your, so use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
Okay.
Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces.
Yeah.
Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot.
Huh.
Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Now let that machine have it.
Yay!
Off the door she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have your machine attacked. Go ahead and move. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you open, by the look of your machines, you'd be sacrificed. But sometimes overcharge your machine to attack mine a second. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked, we both get the victory point. Good news is, since you're going to receive your victory, which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
Gotcha.
That's what now. You'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces.
Yay.
That means that wasn't. Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over. I know it saved my behind in the game. Oh, these are all my spare pieces.
Nice.
I want the savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all, though they'll need the right material. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky.
Oh, I can find more pieces just like Gwent cards. Haha!
Machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game...
Now I feel like playing Witcher 3 and playing Gwent.
I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Not now.
Thanks. Think about it.
I'll see you later, Aloy.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wild. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold. Enjoy it while it lasts.
All right, Hikari.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me.
Hell no.
Worn out my special grill.
Yeah, no, no, thank you, Omega.
Perhaps you could
that sounds like a nightmare.
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier.
I appreciate it, Doug, but
tavern.
It's just...
I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and
try and use those sparingly, okay? I do genuinely appreciate the support, I really do. But
anyway, next thing I knew,
the jump scares are intended to be like a,
like my food,
you know,
or the ale,
sparing event, right? That's why I upped the prices for them.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special grooved griddle is no more.
Grooved griddle?
It, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do.
I appreciate it, Doug. Thank you, man.
Source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Grow a backbone, damn it! Well, he's looking. He wants the metal for cookware. He wants a new griddle.
Bring ale for the Nora.
Ooh! An arena.
We are on the same side here. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act.
How's your mother doing?
We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley, sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is... What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Hi!
What auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior.
Oh, yeah?
Olfant Freeholder, at your service.
All right, settle the fuck down.
What could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my...
She's gonna end up breaking necks if these motherfuckers keep it up.
Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Bitch, what?
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped up...
Okay, so allegedly, according to my Discord, guys, Blue Bacon is currently shit-faced and singing shanties.
Opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right.
Oh god, it looks like he has his tuba.
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Uh-huh.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been
Get
with
fucked
Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Bullshit!
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
Fine!
That's what it takes.
Aloy is the embodiment of the phrase, fine, I'll do it myself.
Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
You douchebag.
Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Next thing I know, I'm running around naked with an apple in my mouth and an arrow sticking out of my ass cheek.
Hammer tongs. I hope Corbin and the others are doing better than I am.
The fuck is wrong with you?
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down, and take me through it. How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines...
Oh, it looks like Blue Bacon is closing up shop.
Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get him over.
Probably for the best.
Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him.
All right, see you later, Deacon.
He owns us as well.
Have a good night.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman, and a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvind who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
So Olvin sounds like a prick.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh my fucking god. Pretty decent forge. Can I not talk to him yet? Fuck. Alright, fine. Basically, the guy said he got injured in a mine. And it sounds like the mine is becoming more unstable, but Olvin, the de facto leader of this town, wants the miners to keep working bullshit shifts. So Aloy volunteered to go check out the mine. Ooh.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Olvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry.
Huh? Wait, what?
But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Sounds about right.
With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without
politics and corruption.
Not while there's a chance.
Humanity, baby.
Their access. Hence why the concession is so important to him, and why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King?
Beer came first.
An honor.
Yes, also yes.
An honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. The beer is getting to me. 1 second. All right, I'm back. I feel much better. All right, where's Aaron?
You know what we
errand, Rivia.
I've learned to override machines and where are you off to? Dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down? Is that a prisoner? The whole area's rigged with them.
You! Make it worth your while if you kill these
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Didn't do shit. What the fuck?
Tripwires are for.
Fuck you. That's why.
Just like I thought. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Your tripwires don't do shit.
Stop looking already.
There are animals, as you can see. There's butterfly, there's insects, small animals like raccoons, boar, foxes, rabbits, mice. I don't think dogs exist though yet.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the
This'll be my
forger
stash when I
showed
need
up.
it.
Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill
Nice,
one
Pam.
bristleback.
I've never played the
So the
Yakuza
Vanguards
series. I
continue?
heard it was really good though.
Yeah, just a
No
bit
cats
ago.
either.
Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the Vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, You're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and
right. That's fair.
Well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff Bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Yeah, I would say the PS5
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just
lives up
appeared
to
yesterday.
its
Do you know anything about them?
next generation visuals. It's really good.
Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble.
When I first got it, I barely played it until maybe 6 months ago when I started getting an actual couple games for it, and now I'm all in on PS5.
Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Yeah, sounds like your son is going full weeb, which is all right. Especially if he appreciates the subs. I don't blame him though. Shut up, Omega.
Trucks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's.
You mean moon speak, not weave speak.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mulder. Sounds like someone's playing.
Oh, Mark Hamill did voice work in Yakuza? I had no idea. That's wild. There's Aaron.
Another one down.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
By the way, Aaron is also thirsting after Aloy. Sort of. Yeah.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn into scrap, Aloy.
Ha! Got him!
Smashed them good. Oh, that one hurt.
Oh no! Oh, come on! Oh! Fuck!
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Oh, you didn't have good, direction. That sucks.
Oh, that one hurt.
No, come on! There we go. I know, right?
Caught me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh?
Oh!
I'm good, Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Okay, buddy.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
A couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
What is wrong with you, buddy?
Sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Kinda are.
By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that
I've
one.
never seen crystals like these before.
I'll slow you down.
The fuck is this? I mean, I kind of get where he's coming from after, like, that fight. Like, she just up and left. But he's still thirsting after her. Let's be honest.
stash this away for later. I'll put these in my pack. What are those awesome doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh shit!
That bristleback's charging right at them.
Oh no!
Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it. Ugh.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Break those ass of tuckers!
Oh shit!
And it's full of bristlebacks. One less machine.
Those asses better brought friends.
Come on!
Another one down. Incoming.
One less machine.
Now it's on fire. Alright, hold on.
Another one down. safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard.
No worries, Mike.
One of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Owen blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Ulvund holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like he stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Ulvund's claim, digging out stone to show a barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
All right, come on. Ah! There we go.
Let's do it.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Mm-hmm. Smoke bombs. Nice. Is that a telephone pole? Radio tower. See you later, Doug. Oh, I thought you were going to be... I thought you were leaving. Never mind. My bad. Yeah, it's the 5G towers. They're the cause of it. Oh my god, they were right all along!
Find this in my stash later. Time to get Elvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Barrelite.
Say hi to your sister for me.
Say hi to your mother for me.
I am most certainly so.
This old shopping trip over one stupid wife.
It seems like bitterleaf likes to grow on rocky terrain. Okay, I think I have enough bitterleaf.
Hey, baby.
Give up the hunt soon enough. Scroungers. Morgan said I could find a metal panel in one of their stuff.
Hooray!
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
There we go.
I can't avoid that machine. But I could learn. There's a cauldron out here.
Dinosaur mod works too well? Oh no. Got him.
Through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
I know you mentioned it to me, but no, I never ended up trying it out.
I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't know you worked at a hotel, Hikari. I don't think I knew you worked late hours. I didn't realize it was at a hotel.
Ready for anything now?
Rodent, we all know that science is fake. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Come here.
I can grab this from my stash later.
happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
Aw.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Now I'm hungry. Hell yeah.
Wow. Mildef, that was
inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance.
Hey, Cola.
Hope to see you again.
Oh, food gives buffs now. All right. All right. I okay. I do love the addition of a lot of these mechanics. Hopefully it won't get too out of hand, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. How do I unlock?
Look on some food before I head back out.
A herbalist.
Enjoy.
Talk to me, damn it! Fuck it.
I thought you'd left by now.
Hey, asshole, let's do this.
Still here, I see.
Still here, I see.
You said you founded Chainscrape.
Douchebag.
I doubt that.
Practically found it, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light Shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Ooh!
Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Bullshit!
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, asshole!
Recovered from your shock. Time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast.
Fuck you!
I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Hell yeah! Get fucked!
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks.
This fucking guy.
You.
What?
Sound
What?
the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah, buddy.
Woo!
Yeah. Get fucked.
Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Nice.
Now the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Ulvund must be.
Ooh. This, I feel like the Nora Huntress was like the standard gear for the first game. No, stop that, Nathan. I belong to no party anymore. They can both get fucked. Eviscerate the proletariat.
You think you could fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold my breath.
You get on your get off your ass and get to it.
Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me
The
then.
peasants!
See you there, Aloy.
I meant to say get off your ass. Look, I'm 3 beers in and I'm a lightweight, okay? I'm a cheap date. Y'all already know this, all right? Leave me alone.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence, Hades, maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Dave, you have Meridian. Come on over here.
What?
Ready to put fire to...
What the fuck are you wearing?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit.
I am never telling you guys my college days. Fuck that.
West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or
Fight Club,
the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me.
Naturally.
Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Walk it up, huh?
Yeah!
Come on!
Worth
That attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Yeah!
Attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
All right.
I'll keep some fire crackling for you.
Damn.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
More side quests. I think I'm getting Comcasted, y'all. But this might be the right time to stop. I'm out of a low grade beer anyway.
Run faster if I find a charger to override.
Yeah, but I'm gonna, I'll do that tomorrow. The main thing I wanted to test, Omega, was the voice chat. And I was able to actually test that out, and it's working. The idea is that if you're going to join in for the game, you'll be joining into the voice chat in Discord. And what it'll do, it'll allow me as the host to mute everybody while they're, you know, running around the map. But then I'll unmute everybody when there's like a an emergency meeting, you know, for example. So that's the way it's gonna and I was able to test with somebody. Jerry was able to come in and test it so that it works.
Grab one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm done here. But so far, this is pretty awesome. I am actually having, I'm enjoying the game. It feels like Horizon, but just better. You know what I mean? Better looking, more fleshed out mechanics.
How many times?
All good. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yes, I plan on doing the Among Us stream tomorrow evening. So again, either between 6 and 9 o'clock. I'll give you guys a heads up as to the time. Sometime tomorrow ahead of it. All right. So yeah, look for that. Thank you guys again, and I'll see you guys next time. Before I get too drunk. Bye, guys. I need to find a place to save. Ah, there we go. Oh, and if I catch you guys, if I catch one of you guys cheating by stream sniping me, you will be kicked and you'll be banned from ever being able to play again. So, you've been warned. Bye, guys.